Alright, of course, we are back with the Stardews. We're looking a little different today because, again, sometimes you just don't want to be a face cammer on the stream, and that's okay. We do what we can. We are determined still to stream, but we're gonna play some Stardew, returning to Laguz's farm in multi-life. And last time we were fighting so hard to make sure we could not only get our house upgrade, we also got the mermaid pendant. We proposed to Maru, and we were also trying to figure out what Laguz should wear to his wedding. Appropriately enough, we had a green jacket shirt, even though the jacket wasn't green. But inspired by the mallard's coat, the shirt can be dyed because we made it using a duck feather. And then I found some pants that kind of looked a little more spiffy. I did look at mods, and there are like no mods. There are barely any mods for male players, for wedding or otherwise. Like most of them are for the NPCs, the romanceables, or a lot of girly feminine clothing that's always really pretty. Which I do kind of wonder what is the spread. But those that are like heavily inspired to mod or play Stardew, of course. But yeah, barely any men's clothing that's readily available on Fort. But it is what it is. But I think Laguz pulls it off. He has his nice duck jacket. It is raining. But wedding should be in about 2 days. So we've got a couple of days just to, you know, make things look nicer. There are these as well, but it's like they short. They very short. So I don't know if those are going to work for wedding attire. But we did get Laguz's approval of the clothing. Yeah, man. It's like we were waiting for the house to finish. Then the day, yesterday or the day before, it was raining. And the mariner was there and he's like, oh no, you know, we see love in your eyes, but your house isn't ready yet. It's like, sir, my house is right over there. But then the next day, it was green raining and my house was finished. And he was there and he sold us the pendant. So I'm very thankful. Very thankful. Oh, we've been like the best neighbor! Let's go! We got a little bit of money from that. How about that? And it's waning, which waning is the best. Raining is the absolute best when you are a farm. Okay. Right, I could keep planting sunflower seeds because it's summer and fall. Summer and fall crop. What else were we working on? I know we needed time. Time for stuff. Time to make money. To, buy a barn. Which, thankfully we were able to afford the house upgrade. And then, I think... again, a lot of things that cost money here. A lot of things that cost money. Unforth. But, we will be able to do the barn. We want to, Also, I apologize. I'm running on very little sleep. It has just been one of those weeks, so my brain might be a little But yeah, we want to fully upgrade the coop, since Laguz is also wanting to raise rabbits. We also want to build the barn, because supposedly the mod that Laguz specially requested, the otters mod for animals, takes the big barn on Fort. Which it did not say that on the screen. Thank you, modders. But we will get there. We will figure it out. we will get Laguz his dream animals. There I got lots of nice ducks, so we're getting there. Got lots of trees, including lots of trees covered in moss or otherwise. I also did not realize this grew up in front of... Is there a purpose? What is the purpose for maple syrup right now? Because he's not going to be raising bees, which is what I would normally save the maple syrup for. I don't know if there's any other purpose for maple syrup. We turned it in for the community center. I'm not seeing anything else we need it for immediately. So I might not worry about this. Because we got our tappers. We got our tappers going. We also got an amount of moss and greenery yesterday because, again, thanks to the green rain. Kind of crazy. Put the pepper in there. Anything else with tomatoes? I don't know. Oh! Now that we've got our upgraded house as well, we could move some stuff around. We could move a lot of foodstuffs around. Like things to cook with or whatnot, so we can make some better dishes. So let me actually do that. Hold. Yeah, because we got a lot of food saved up, including I knew the things we need for sushi rice. Oh, we could go ahead and make an egg too. We can make a fried egg for the community center. So yeah, just a lot of things we could cook with. I also have to remember to not touch the 5-star corn, because we need that. But these dishes, regular potatoes. Oh, can't move strawberries. Again, just now that we have our kitchen, we can do some stuff with it. I'll put the tomato in there as well. Because I know we've been eating a lot of the new seasonal vegetables for staminams, and that's been helpful. Anything else? Those we can move an algae. I'll move the cookies. All the treats that we've been getting can go in there as well. Oh man. Winter root, does that go in there? I forget what else the spring onions can be used for. We'll put some fiddleheads in there as well. Peppers. And, like, I know Laguz is not going to be, like, a cooking focus one. That's going to be, like, my new personal file when we get to it. Put the eggs in there. Again, I made this staircase as a joke, so we could try to get into Lewis's house. Because when they said, what was it? One of the festivals allowed you to have access to certain houses, or not the festivals, the green rain. But it was more important because I think I ended up proposing to... Yeah, I think we ended up proposing to Maru in her brother's room, which is in the basement, which you normally don't have access to. Because you have to be friends with him. But because that's where he, Maru, and Robin are taking shelter during the green rain are, that's the only way to talk to him. But more fun facts we found out during the green rain. there. Oh. I realized I had a lot of these torches left, and there were probably a number of places that I do not have lit up that could use some torches. Alright, what else? Again, it's raining. Are there any fish I need to catch in the rain? It's still summer, though. So, of course, unfortunately, we can't catch pufferfish. This is gonna stink, though, if we have to wait to catch the pufferfish. Because we've gotten so close. We've gotten so close. We just needed the thing. Still haven't gotten lucky with these. The rest of these are gonna be seasonal. Because I do believe the tiger trout and the walleye are all fall fish. Fall fish. Oh yeah, and then we have to pay the vault off. Because we need the bus. And it's part of the community center, which is part of the goal. One of the goals of multi-life. Check stuff. Oh yeah, I also realized that I did not pull up the wiki. So let me get that. I do need the wiki. Okay, purple mushroom we know is down in the cave. Nautilus shell, I believe, drops on the beach in winter. Duck feather we're waiting on. Red cabbage, we have to get lucky or wait till summer or fall next year of year 2 and 4th. Oh, wait, I forgot, fried egg. Fried egg. Where are you? Okay, and we can make a maki roll. I just need seaweed, which should be pretty darn easy. Dang. I thought I had some saved, but I guess I've been eating too much of it for the fish. Let me go put the corn in there before I forget about it. And, I can run to the beach real quick. Ooh, I see you. Prehistoric vertebra. Alright. Yeah, rainy days in summer. Like, again, great for watering the crops, not as great to do anything else. Pierre wants a tomato? Meh. Sorry, not sorry, Pierre. Again, just... Pierre is one of those characters. Like, he has, like, somewhat of a growth arc. But, I don't know. Between his insecurities with the shop versus JojaMart, as well as, like, between him and his wife and his daughter, like, he's not the top of my favorite NPCs list. Which, I feel like that's a consensus, because when I was looking for wedding attire, funny enough, one of the settings they had was like, hey, you could have Gus officiate your wedding instead of Lewis, like normal. And then it said, oh, and it would explicitly exclude Lewis, Pierre, and Clint from the wedding. I was like, oh. I'm like, man, there are a number of people out there that aren't crazy about those three. Well, I'm not looking for a fish, but I'll take it. But I need the seaweed. Need the seaweed. Oh. Oh, well. If we needed the red snapper, there it is. Yeah, it's just a chill, cozy day. Kind of like one of those days that you need. And not just talking about the in-game, but talking about the IRL too. No, stop giving me fish! Can't believe I have to ask the game not to give me fish. We're getting all these, like, good things, and I just need one seaweed. One seaweed so I can go home and make some sushi. The treasure chest. Ooh, another, another museum artifact. We take those. But yeah, chat, how has your new year been? I know I was talking about, like, there have been, like, a couple of sad things here and there that have happened. Not to me personally, but just that my heart goes out for people. Like, someone in another circle said that they just found out that the cat that they rescued and had been trying to raise had cancer. And it was so heartbreaking to find out. It sucks so much. And we know that it's been, like, such a big deal for them. And then to find out that it's like, hey. And it's just like, oh. Like, yeah, like, those are the times, like, your heart goes out to people. Because you know they had such a tender heart to, like, rescue the cat. But then find out that, you know, all the time they've been trying to take care of him and taking him to the pet hospital and caring for him and stuff. But then to find out that he has cancer and, you know, he doesn't have a lot of time. And it's just sad. So it's like just so much just kind of like compounds on itself. Especially when your body is exhausted. Because like your body's exhausted, your mind can be exhausted. And you're just kind of struggling between like, you know, do I go? Do I rest? Just a lot of inner dialogue. And I know on days like this, I'm going to tend to ramble. But in a way, it's good because you know, nobody needs to keep stuff bottled up. Nobody needs to keep anything bottled up. Like, I understand sometimes we just have to push through, but you still need to be expressing when things are hard. When things are tough, when things are heavy. Heck, I've been learning a lot this past, like, couple years or so. It's like, oh, hey, you know that, like, suppressed emotion or suppressed anger or whatever that you weren't able to express in a healthy manner? Well, now you have an autoimmune issue or whatever else. And I was like, oh, well. Yeah, the body is just very complex and very sensitive to if we aren't, again, expressing things in a healthy manner. Just, It's like, hey girl, that table you didn't flip, now you got other issues. I was like, wow. It's like, so go flip that table. you mad, go throw a chair outside. I was like, you know, sometimes you do just need those things. But again, in a healthy manner. Not not exploding on somebody, not taking it out, not damaging things you aren't, you know, willing to lose or whatever else. You need catharsis, but it needs to be healthy catharsis. Let me emphasize, healthy. Yeah. And then of course, like sometimes when you're stuck in your feels or your mind or anything, sometimes you can feel kind of lonely. You feel like, oh, you know, why am I the only one with a problem? Or, you know, is it just me? Or whatever else. Again, forgive me, chat. This is gonna be the mental Miku ramble show for today. I am hoping we will definitely bounce back a little bit better tomorrow, but just insomnia is kicking my butt right now. There's no explaining it. I mean, there might be some things that are weighing on my mind that I'm not able to like properly express or like, sort through and stuff, but I'm just hoping we can bounce back because we've had times like this before and it sucks. It really do. And I hope it doesn't happen to any of you out there, but I hope that if you're hearing my words and you have any kind of issues like this, or you're like, if you just need a little extra reassurance, that I hope it helps. Mm-hmm. That is all we do. And that is what community is about. Again, I talked to Spirit around lunchtime. It's like, I am struggling. So, he was just able to give me some, some wisdom, some reassurance and comfort and everything. Like, you need your safe people. You need your people you can talk to safely. Be like, hey, I'm not doing so hot. And I try to do the same for others. Of like, hey, you need me to listen. You need me to leave you alone. You need, cute animal pics or funny mean gifs or whatever. I got you. Because I know what it's like. What am I coming over here for? I also have full pockets, so it's not like I'd be able to take anything back. So it might just do me better to head back to the farm and sort some stuff. Yeah. I could also make some sushi and then just like immediately bring that back out to put in the community center. Can't chat but hugs. Thank you for the hugs, minstrel. I appreciate you and I understand and I hope you're doing well. If I cook with this fish, it's gonna... Hang on. There we go. Okay. I forget what the order of operations is, if it'll use the fish on your person, or if it'll use the fish in your box first. It's hard to tell, because I don't want it to use, like, high-level fish. I especially don't want it to use, like, that tuna. I'd rather it use the flounder first. But if it uses the tuna, then that's okay. Jitwo! Jitwo, how are you? I hope you're well. No! It used the tuna! No! Quick! Take him! Ugh. Why'd I have to use the tuna? First time seeing VTuber? Looks great. Thank you! Yeah, again, I was browsing Twitter for you one day, and sometimes I am very thankful for how I've been able to curate my Twitter X whatever, because I usually stick to video games, cute animals, friends, artists, and cute things. And usually Twitch stuff too. And one of the days Twitter for you was like, this girl, Nikkei-chan, had a free Miku PNG tuber, because it works on PNG tuber remix. I was like, yeah, no? That might not be a bad thing. One, it's free. It looks so cute and adorable, and it's all fun and bouncy. And again, it gives me a chance to stream without feeling like I need the pressure to be on camera. Which, I know, you guys don't pressure me, but at the same time, like, it's nice to have, like, some sort of avatar of myself, or something that's cute and representing, for days like this, where I just feel like crud and don't feel like being on camera. What a deal. Yeah. 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 She's done a lot of other really cute, models and stuff. Like, she's done a bunch of, K-pop demon hunters, like all of Huntrix and Derpy the tiger demon dragon thingy. I think she even did a Sakura Miku that I think was actually like $1, something like that. But like pink and with cherries and stuff. Super cute. But yeah, since we've gotten into liking Miku a whole lot more, it just made sense. But how are you? Jethro, how was birthday? Jethro, how was birthday? I hope it went well. Hope you got to eat some very delicious food. Is this going again? This one. Boop. Enjoy that tuna roll, Gus! Dadgummit. It says it's a maki roll, but it's a tuna roll. Because it took my tuna. Man. Thanks so much for birthday wishes yesterday. Yes. When it comes to my person specifically, I always try to do my best to remember names and birthdays. Because those are important. Like the name, calling a person's name correctly, calling them out with it, is like one of the nicest things that you can hear. And then also birthdays, because like it's important. It's like, hey, you were born. Hey, you made it another year. And such. And it's a time to celebrate. But that's what I like to do, because I know it makes people feel special. Had a nice long birthday weekend? Let's go. Love to hear it. Yeah, but again, if y'all are in the Discord, if y'all are on the Discord, we do have a birthday channel, which I think the prompts should be in there. We don't say happy birthday in that channel, but it'll pop up and ping the person whose birthday it is. And normally I'll be like, hey, in the general channel, I'll be like, hey, it's so-and-so's birthday. Wish him happy birthday. And such, because it's important. It is important. Those in there too. Have you your oldest friends over for lunch on Saturday? Oh. Went out to lunch with fam on Sunday. Oh. And then took day of work off yesterday. It was perfect. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. That's good to hear. That's such a good time though. And it's so important. I know I've been thinking about my birthday this year because it's less than 2 months. And I don't know, like, we had a lot of fun with my birthday last year when it was like a nice long stream and such. But I'm wondering, like, should I like scale it up this year? And I'll probably put a poll in the Discord. Which again, if you're not in the Discord, highly recommend. Hold on. Through that link in the chat, it goes for Twitch chat, or this is also how you get it. If you're, YouTube or whatever else. If you just come and post community in !community in the chat, it'll get you that link. I didn't make it Discord because I didn't want any randos coming in spamming the Discord link, coming in and wrecking things. But yeah, we have the birthday link. We can have people wish you happy birthday and such. What else? I will put a poll in there in the future, like an actual like physical poll, not just react to it, because my birthday actually falls on a weekend this year, and it falls on a Sunday, which like I don't typically stream. I have streamed on Sundays before, whether it be for friends or events and such. But my actual birthday is on a Sunday. March 1st is on a Sunday this year. Which I would be fine to stream from like, Sunday afternoon to the evening and then like maybe take Monday off or something. I don't know. Or if we want to do like all day Saturday for people, or both days and then like I take Monday and or Tuesday off or something. I don't know. I have so many ideas. So many things I can think of us doing. And I always like to hear what you guys like to do. What would y'all want to see? What would be easiest to tune in? So again, I will put that poll in the Discord, probably in the suggestions box for you guys. So please, whenever I do post that poll, hopefully before the end of this month, please go and vote and react and let your voice be heard, because it means so much to have y'all's feedback. Like, it really do. Ooh, we have very good luck today. What are we gonna do with good luck today? Wow, we're getting like all these storms. Now, it should not be storming tomorrow. It should not be storming tomorrow, because I do believe tomorrow is the wedding. Tomorrow is the wedding. See. Oh. Oh, George wants a hot pepper. That's right. I forgot that he asks for a hot pepper. How was your weekend? Weekend was good. Okay, for the most part. Just aside from not great sleep, unfortunately. Just kind of chilled. Worked on some stuff. Hung out with Spirit. Made delicious food. All that noise. So, can't complain. Oh man, excuse me. Again, forgive me. I may also be a little bit yawny just because of the, all the stuff. Do I don't think we need any of this. So I guess honestly we could sell some of these. I might hold on to the sunflowers. Just in case those could possibly have some value. Yeah, tomorrow's the wedding. Does he even need melons? I think we already turned one into Demetrius, so he's not going to be asking us. We don't need to be running around with all these summer squashes. So we'll do that. So much that I guess I don't need these torches either, because if I've got most right now places I want to be lit up, plus we have the glowstone ring, it should be a little bit better. The things about VTubers, most streamers bring a lot of themselves to their avatar, although the avatar rubs off on them too. Yeah. Yeah. I do agree. Dang, it's already time for Edge. We were yapping so much about mental health and everything else that doesn't go on the YouTubes. Does not go on the YouTubes. Is for Twitch chat. But, yeah, no, I totally understand. Like, I love to be, like, on Facecam, but sometimes I do feel like if I had, like, a PNG tuber, an avatar or something, like, you could just be, like, so much more animated with it and such. So, yeah, it's, like, a good little, like, crossover, exactly as you're saying, Jethro. Put these back in the ground. Keep raising sunflowers. Alright, well we have good luck today. So what should we do with it? Yeah, I know like when I'm seeing Belle or Barry, Tearberry, with their avatars and stuff, like I know they always talk about like how comfortable they feel or like just how like more themselves or animated they can feel, and I totally do get that. Because sometimes I do feel like as somebody that has, you know, grown up enjoying anime and everything, that like sometimes it's hard to express because you know we're not animated. It's kind of like a well animated movie being able to have some expressions better, like that would make sense more as an animated movie versus live action. And I think the way that it was perfectly explained was I mean, yeah, K-pop Demon Hunter or other movies that have like really cool like animated fight scenes, you would not be able to recreate that. You would not be able to recreate that in a live action if you tried. Even with all the CG and everything in the world, like, you know, it's like that's me. Like animated stuff is immediate too, and the way that based off of how they do it, whether camera angles, filmmaking, and all that stuff, like you can do like so much with it, and it just turns out like gorgeous. And like you don't notice it's like I don't know. Yeah, I know exactly what you're thinking and talking about, Jethro. Because I can understand that. What do you do today? Again, right now we're just kind of waiting for the wedding. We're trying to save up more money. It's gonna be fall. Oh, I should go check the fruit cave, see if the bats actually drop some fruit. Please and thank you. Because we got the fruit cave. Because we just need 3 more things to finish this artisan bundle. And it's done. And it's either going to be through makers, which Laguz did want goats. Which is why we were thinking about the barn as well. Because we needed the barn for goats, we need the barn for otters, all that stuff. Is there anything else? It's truffle oil, so it's not regular truffle, which I don't have truffles, which I may have to end up buying a pig. I don't know. Anything else? Hmm. Oh yeah, bring Georgia hot pepper. Which I do have a couple of spare peppers, I believe. So I can go run that over to him. Yeah. 1 regular hot pepper for George. The ducks. I'll just sell the melon. Put the other one in here for now. Yeah, man, we do need to run Edge, which I know I spent like a lot of my time in venues and stuff, which kind of paused time for a little bit. Oh, that's neat! Like, again, it has our wedding marked off for tomorrow, and I know that this is supposed to be the mermaid pendant, but instead of, like, it looks like a green mermaid pendant because of the UI and stuff, but in a way, it almost looks like a duck feather, which is kind of appropriate since, you know, Laguz loves ducks. Clint wants an octopus to rub on his sore elbow. What? What? Sir. I don't know if that's gonna work the way you think you want it to work. Man, some of these random requests. Like, again, I don't even know how that would help. Okay, let's go take George's pepper. There you go. Thank you. Interesting solution, yep. Like, huh? Huh? It really makes you think. It does. I'm gonna do 1 more snooze and see if we can't get to, like, at least the end of the day. No, we're gonna do fishing. We're gonna do fishing. Is there anything over here? I guess the only other thing we could think of doing is going to the mines. But right now we kind of need to grind money so we could get that for the community center. Because we need to pay bills. We need to pay off the bus. We need to pay for the final coop upgrade, the barn and all of its upgrades. All that noise. Okay, that does not tell me good luck. Hauling in another can of Joja Cola. Hello! What the? Well, that was a fish. That was a fish and a half. Like, I don't have the greatest fishing level, but come on. I'm still kind of stuck on that whole, like, using an octopus on a sore elbow. I don't even know what the benefits of an octopus would be, let alone rubbing an octopus on your skin. Like, that doesn't sound good for you, that doesn't sound good for the octopus. Like, I don't know, man. Other than it's just some sort of flavor text for, like, a different item. Like, sometimes you get those. It's like, hey, bring me X for a reward or whatever. Did we do the 10 heart event already? Oh, no, we didn't! No, we didn't! Good idea, Laguz. What is it? I think it's any day that's... As long as she's there... It's Thursday. She's home. And what is it? We just have to be there before, like, 4 o'clock? Thank you. I'm away, Lewis. Okay, then we may use all of our snoozes. We're gonna get into pre-roll territory, but because we're gonna be seeing the heart event, I don't want people to miss it. And then we'll run ads in between the end of day and the wedding. Hey. Hey, I was hoping you'd come by. Remember when I told you about that new project I'm working on? The big one? Let me pull up Maru's thing just so you can say the right things, because, you want to say the right things. Okay. Well, it's finally done, and I want to show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh, we finally get to go down here. Sir. Sir. Oh my gosh, he's big. And here it is. Maru's Interactive Laboratory Device Alpha. Or as I like to call it, Marilda. I've been working on her for months. I was waiting for you to be here when I activate her. Oh. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, look! Greetings, Maru. No need to respond. I have already predicted what you will say. Oh. Sir. Uh-huh. I knew it. Ugh, what is it? What is it? Dad, calm down. This is my latest invention, Marilda. Greetings, Demetrius. Sweet Yoba, it talks. This is why you've locked yourself in your room for the last few months? And I thought you were down here fooling around with Laguz. And? Dad, I've been making this robot for you and Mom. Marilda's designed to assist you in the laboratory and Mom at the carpentry table, so when I'm not living here anymore, it won't be such a burden on you guys. Ma'am, how are you gonna get her through the hatch? Anyway. Excuse me. I am sorry, Maru, but I do not want to be your servant. In the time since you activated me, I've been pondering the nature of my existence with the self-awareness module you installed in my neural cortex. I am sorry to disappoint you all, but I must ask for my freedom. I've decided to explore the galaxy in search of other synthetic life forms. Oh. Whale. Wait, what? Don't you dare laugh. It's okay, Maru. Let Marilda go free. Your mother and I can take care of ourselves. I know you're ready to start a life of your own, and I've come to terms with the thought of not having you around anymore. Besides, this creation of yours seems pretty advanced. I wouldn't feel right to keep her as a servant. Laguz, I'm sorry I mistrusted you. You're a good guy. I've never seen Maru so lively and creative, and I've never been more proud of her. If you've had a hand in that, then you have my gratitude. So we'll see you at the wedding. Okay, bye! I'm glad Laguz suggested we did the 10 heart event before we did the wedding, because that's funny. Okay, Marilda, let's get you out of this stuffy hole. Oh, hey. Though it do be raining. Thank you for creating me, Maru. I won't forget you. Oh. My people need me. Bye! Oh my gosh. Going up, up, up. She be going. I don't think it happens if we miss it. No! But yeah, thank you for that. That would have been terrible to have missed. Look at her go. Well, what do you think, Laguz? I'm so impressed with your inventions. Thanks. That means a lot to me, Laguz. I know gadgets aren't really your kind of thing, but I do appreciate that you're showing interest in what I do. I wish I could return the favor somehow. Aww. Cute. I need to get mentally prepared for being a farmer's wife. Aww. Cute. Alright. Yeah, we do need to go ahead and run ads. I have exhausted all my snoozes and fort. As we do, run 3 minutes of ads every hour. No more, no less. This gives us a chance to stand and stretch, go to the bathroom, get a snack, get a beverage, get some water, take care of yourselves. All that noise. I'm going to do the same. I might get a little small matcha latte, which y'all remind me to tell you when we get back what I've started doing to my matchas and just how kind of different it is. I'll put these in here. Yeah, we don't need oysters. I'll put the seaweed away because I could always make more sushi. So we'll do that. There we go. Alright, we're gonna stand on the porch while the rain is going so you have some nice comfy background sound while we are gone. I appreciate y'all's patience. We'll go ahead and let the ads go, and I will see you guys on the other side. Ah. Thank you for your patience. Ad break is over. I got my little half matcha latte. Y'all, um, I've been talking with friends about like all like different food things as we do, especially those that like to cook. And I got a suggestion from one of them. It was like, hey, you know, if you're trying to get some more protein, since I do like a really light breakfast and I do a matcha latte every morning, one of them suggested, why don't you put like a protein milk or milkshake or something in your latte? I was like, you know, that might not actually be a bad thing. So I did some research and they share with me like what like protein milks or milkshakes that they do. Not like protein powder, but like milkshakes or milks or whatever. There's like all kinds of like stuff out there nowadays. I've seen like protein ice cream by like putting it in like creamies and like all kinds of other stuff with it and everything. And I found out that Sam's Club has their own brand of it, like Remembers Mark, that is like high protein milkshake. It's like, oh, you know, so many calories, 30 grams of protein per bottle, 2 grams of sugar. And it was vanilla, which I love vanilla. I like vanilla a whole lot more over chocolate. And so I tried it, but I did like half because I wasn't sure how I was going to like the whole thing because it's like 12 ounces and that's a lot of milk or a lot of liquid in a latte. And I don't know, what hit me was because it boasts only 2 grams of sugar, because it has like stevia leaf, monk fruit extract, sucralose, and some other what it calls non-nutritive sweetener. It literally calls it that, non-nutritive sweetener. And I was like, ooh, like this is a different aftertaste than I'm anticipating, because I'm not used to using like different sweeteners and stuff. And usually I think I'm really sensitive to the taste of stevia leaf, even though I know it's very natural. It's so different from the others. And I know Spirit and I talked about this too, is that supposedly like even Coke Zero has become more popular lately than Diet Coke. I guess because one, it doesn't say Diet Coke, but also because Coke Zero uses a combination of some artificial sweeteners. Therefore, it kind of distributes the taste and people like it better, so to speak. Um, but like I've been kind of messing with it a little bit because I don't think just the straight protein milk in with the latte like I've been making works, at least flavor wise for me. So I'll do like 5 to 6 ounces of the protein milk with my regular latte, and then add like a couple few tablespoons of regular milk, whole milk, on top of it. And I feel like that kind of distributes the flavors a little bit better to where it's like I don't want to say palatable, but it's just like the sweeteners like hit you like so strongly that I'm not used to it. So because I still want to do it, because I do still need like, you know, some extra protein and all this, that, and the other and stuff. But that's what I've been doing differently, and it tastes all right. And we'll see. We might try something differently. We might try something else different on down the line, or maybe like a different brand of protein milk would work. What's up, Mike? But yeah, for my regular half lattes, I still just do like the regular milk with it, because it's no big deal. Mm. Yeah, there's some of my food talk for today. I mean, we may end up talking about more food and everything, but like, you know, trying something different, trying things differently, of course. Right, more jelly, because Laguz sells jelly. Oop, I see you over there. Pink play. Okay. Any man? It's all still forageable fruit. What the heck? Am I gonna have to, like, go buy an apple tree just to, like, have it grow in time for the apples for the community center? I probably have to. But I can't today. Rada, rada, rada. Rada! I guess I'll put these in here and we'll just make more jams and jellies. Alright. Anything else we can do today? Excuse me. I guess we can try to keep clearing the yard, because I really do need to start working on how the yard in itself looks. Because again, that was another point of the project, was not just having the yard be all business, but actually, like, having it look nice and, like, cleaned up and organized and making paths and all that noise. So I do need to work on that. I need to decide if I'm gonna put a cabin somewhere on the property, or if, like, I want to make, like, a maker pavilion, or maybe, like, an extended yard for the aminals. I don't know yet. It'll come together soon enough. Yeah, we'll use what we have of our stamina left to kind of tidy up around here. But chat, I do hope y'all are having a lovely Tuesday. If y'all had anything cool going on, or how the New Year's been. Again, I'm just excited because there's, like, so many different games and updates and things that we're going to be able to play coming very soon. Because again, like I told you guys, Animal Crossing 3.0 comes out on Thursday. I'm going to have to try to wait or plan around its release since it's on Thursday, and I'm going to play it on Friday after we beat Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. And then, was it next Monday? Yeah, next Monday, I believe, is the Hungry Horrors release. Because what? They said the embargo was lifted Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday is the official release of Hungry Horrors Early Access, which was the roguelike deck builder cooking game that we played a while back that had, like, the British and Irish folklore and mythology and foods and stuff that was really neat. And we were generously given a code from that from the devs. So that will be exciting. Still have a little more energy. I mean, how am I supposed to get over there? Is there, like, a bridge or something over here I'm not aware of? Curious. Doing some cleaning in the office. Nice. Yeah, decluttering stuff really does feel nice. Because it kind of feels like it helps clear your mind a little bit, even if it's just something small. Because something else I learned recently is that supposedly women are more affected by clutter than men are. But, like, clutter is still kind of meh. It's behind the tree? Ah, okay. Thank you! Again, kind of first time playing the Meadowlands. The Meadowlands farm, so not knowing where everything is gonna kind of be par for the course. Alright, well, I mean, we're getting married in the morning. Still looking kind of dapper. So we might as well go to bed. Coco! Coco, you're in the way. I love you, but you're in the way. Coco! Fine. Oh, perfect! But wait, I can't remember if tree fertilizer can be used on the trees. On the fruit trees. Hang on. I'm curious. I don't think so. That's like the one twist of it. Does not speed up growth of fruit tree or tea bushes. Buh. Buh, I say. Which I don't know why they do, because and I get that like every game is different, but I've been watching Amelie play through Fields of Mystria and Kumama playing through Harvest Moon Magical Melody, and both of those games have very inexpensive trees that possibly also don't take almost an entire season to grow and get fruit from or something. But yeah. Uh, but yeah, it just kind of stinks that we can't use the tree fertilizer on that. That you still have to like wait practically the entire season. But I guess after the wedding, I'll immediately go to Pierre's. We just got a little bit of extra money from all of our goods we've been shipping, so that's nice. Um, so I will need to buy an apple tree because if the fruit cave's not going to give me bupkis, then we still need it. Oh, look at her! Look at how pretty she is in her little outfit. Man, again, like actually playing a male character or playing a character that marries the bachelorettes, like that's actually really cute getting able to see like, and I can only assume that this is because of the seasonal NPC clothing mod, maybe. Like I don't know what they normally dress like in vanilla, but still, it's very cute. I love stuff like that. Good details. When Laguz first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Laguz is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 26th of summer to unite Laguz and Maru in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Laguz, you may kiss. Cute. Yay! Marriage! We did it though! Life is going to be different from now on. But the future looks bright. Yay! We have waifu! The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it, dear? Well, we can't forget about the farm. Time to get to work. Like, it's so interesting. Like, thinking about... I'm gonna go on this whole, like, you know, you kids, you youngins or whatever. When you think about, like... I mean, no one can really tell, like, how old these characters are. Like, you would assume that, like, most of them are, like, 19, 20, 21-ish? Like, I don't know. Like, they look like, you know, teenagers, young adults kind of thing. But then it's like, you know, when you get married and you kind of get that sense. Also, Laguz is tall in comparison to her. And it almost kind of looks like... Oh, she puts her foot up! She puts her foot up when they kiss. But it almost kind of looks like he's like the character's kissing her on the forehead. And that's kind of cute. But that's so cute that she puts her foot up. That's adorable. Alright, well, it's not raining today since it's not supposed to rain on the wedding day. So we have to go fill up our watering can water. But again, now that we know how to make 9 square sprinklers, we'll be able to use those for We'll use those for next season. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want to see how many more harvests we can get out of these plants before they go kaput with the season. And then we'll also go to Pierre's, pick up the apple tree, find a place to plunk it down. Because again, Laguz is not going to be much of a fruit farmer, minus the fruit cave, but if the fruit cave isn't gonna... If that fruit cave ain't gonna cooperate, we gotta do something. Though, I can only hope we would have enough to get 3 apples for the community center in time, because again, I think this file is likely gonna go over the 2-year mark. Like, we might go into year 3. But I don't know. I always like to see like just how quickly I can complete stuff. Just for the funsies of it. At some point I probably should make more of these. So we've got a couple of things we need to do. I need to go to Pierre's. I probably want to go back to Robin and ask her to build one of the cabins so I can put that somewhere. And then like maybe fill it with makers or whatever. And start formulating that stuff. And then also come down to the... I might go down to the lady first. I think that's what we'll do. We'll make like a circle. We'll go down and see the shop lady first. Circle around to Pierre's and then go see Robin. How are my ducks doing? Okay, Guava's still a baby. Guava's still baby. Oh, I guess the other thing is... I wonder how many materials we would need to upgrade the coop to its final capacity. Also, we keep getting all these iridescent duck feathers. Oh my gosh. Just so many things. So many things I want to do. Let me look. Coop. Okay. Deluxe coop. 20,000. 500 wood, 200 stone. And then we would get access to rabbits. But then also automated auto feed center. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So again, we might be able to get that coop upgrade. I just need to see how many materials we have. I definitely don't think we have enough wood. Oh no. We don't have enough stone. Oh no. Oh no, we need to go get that. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got food. We've got some staminams. Let's go do that. I guess... Oh. No, we can't do that because my pickaxe isn't strong enough. We're gonna go check the cart lady, see if she has red cabbage. Ooh, wait, she has a snail. old, and a pufferfish. Heckin' expensive pufferfish. Sheesh. Ugh, because I know all these things are gonna be like so expensive. Fort. Excuse me. Wait, let me see. Snail! I could finish the... Yeah, give me that. I could finish the crab pot, and I'm gonna have to build crab pots. Let's go! Oh my gosh, this is gonna be the question. Okay. I need to prioritize the tree today so that we could hopefully have enough time for it to grow and maybe harvest a few apples off of it before fall is over. Because if I remember correctly, apples are a fall crop. But then I also want to buy this puffer fish because instead of having to worry about, you know, standing there, wasting time, luck, I feel like this is, while that's big value, it's big worth. So then that's two things right there that are difficult or complicated to get technically. We can go ahead and just cross those off the list for the community center. So huge, big stuff. And then we'll go into the mines. Go on, Haley. I mean, not that I'm aiming to be friends with you, but at the same time, again, there is not going to be any character on the multi-life list that is immune to checking the garbage cans. There is a free value and such by checking the garbage cans. Alright, take those. Okay, apple tree. Bears fruit in the fall. 28 days to produce a mature apple tree. Grows, the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Okay, 4,000 isn't bad considering how freaking expensive like the peach and pomegranate saplings are. Ugh. Okay, so gotta do that. I'm gonna go put these in the community center before I forget and mess up. Can't have that. Crab pot! Done! Oh, well. Ironically enough, you finish the crab pot bundle, you get crab pots. Ooh, man. Alright. And then the last two, the ghost fish would be relatively easy. We just have to go fishing in one of the cave springs. And then the sandfish, I think there's a chance you can get that either from the cart lady or another means, but you can fish it out of the oasis pond after you finish the bus. So, still kind of a relatively expensive fish, but necessary for the community center. Alright. I also love that they have a little heart up here, so it's like, hey, it was your wedding day, kind of thing. It's so cute. Yeah, let me go see how much a well is. I keep saying this, and I keep forgetting. Johnny! Johnny, thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, welcome in, Johnny! How was the rest of the Iron Mario Hardcore? How was that? I kind of peeked in earlier while y'all were talking about, like, socializing and stuff. So that was fun. No PBM, 11 stars, let's go! But welcome in. Mods asleep, poster emotes, including very sfeezed and Cappy pleased. But Johnny, thank you so much for the Wade. We are playing it a little bit differently today. We are Miku, because sometimes you have hard days or rough times and you don't want to be on face cam, so you go Miku. But shout outs to Johnny Boy, friend of the stream, very positive, comfy, funny streamer, with also the icon of Spiel, including a very Spies, to which I was inspired to make a Cappy pleased. But for those of you who don't know, I'm Bullseye Duck. I normally am a face cam streamer. We love to play fun, comfy farm games like Stardew, my own project called Multi-Life here. We also play Mystria, randomizers like SMRPG, Pape, we are learning Tunic, and other things, while playing other comfy games, keeping a comfy vibe, talking about life and mental health. If that is your deal, I do encourage you to follow. But Johnny, thank you so much for the Wade. And GG's on that new PB, let's go! But Johnny, I know, has been working so hard at getting a fantastic PB at Iron Mario. He is a big gamer, huge gamer. He also does Forbidden Memories. He's been doing races and speedruns of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Big gamer, but a big source of, again, comfy, entertainment, hilarious, just awesome guy to kind of sit in and chat and lurk to. Would recommend you go check him out. But thank you again for the Wade and bringing it over community and friends. I appreciate you. But welcome in, Barras, very sfeezed, Cappy pleased. Isidore was sfeezed today. I love that the like all the friends are like crossing the streams of like content or emotes or raid lines and stuff. That's so good. I'll go MeTuber VTuber. Thank you. This is from Nikkei-chan off of VGen. I found this off of Twitter one day. She was advertising it on Twitter. And I was like, hey, there's a Miku PNG remix tuber for free. I was like, you know, I like Miku. I know other people like Miku. And sometimes I just don't want to be on camera. So it works out. And also Zader, welcome in as well. I hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all having a fantastic Tuesday. And we are playing Stardew. We just got our character Laguz, based off of our community member Laguz55, submitted to Multi-Life. We just had their wedding today. He married Maru. Very good. We are at the very end of summer year 1. I sometimes like to do a little competition of trying to see how quickly I can finish the community center, if I can do it in year 1. I accidentally forgot to shuffle the community center here. So we are doing kind of vanilla, which we haven't done for like the last 2 or 3 files. So we're getting kind of a little vanilla mix-up, which is nice. But sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, and that is okay. But again, this is my own project, Multi-Life, !Multi-Life, you'll see the details. I have put in a number of mods into these games for base games, base mods, and other things, but just trying to create different little stories and farms and such, because sometimes if you want to experience like all of the story, like all of the character arcs and everything, you have to play the game 12 times. Now, the project has shaped itself a little bit. We've had a lot of fun. We found a lot of different events. I've learned something new, even though I've played this game on and off for like 10 years-ish, almost. But we still learn new different things with every character that we play in this game. But we have lots of different mods and things, visual, and whatnot. And again, just was kind of looking for something long-term, fun and comfy that people are familiar with, but with a new little spins on it. But I've also kind of thought of porting over some of the characters or the ideas to Mystria, because Fields of Mystery is another little awesome farm game. And also I'm sitting here because I'm thinking of buying a well, so pardon me. Um, but yeah. But yeah, just different ways to tell the story, different ways to experience aspects of the game I have never experienced before. You want to get PNG feasible setup? Yeah. Yeah, there are lots of good options out there, Cedar, including like free ones you can kind of do yourself, inexpensive ones and all that. I know we have a number of friends that would like tell you that and stuff. But again, like little Miku right here is just good when I am just not feeling well enough to be on camera and be all fun and expressive. To where she can just kind of take my place. But yeah, how is everybody's Tuesday? I hope it is going well. Again, things have been just a little buh. Sleep has been evasive the last few days, so I'm just feeling a little buh. So please do understand. I have some of the best people. Y'all are some of the best people to understand, and I try to advocate for y'all as well. Is that like we can't run it 100% of the time. That's just not good expectations. So we have to take care of ourselves. We have to be kind to ourselves. I took yesterday to rest, so today I was able to just kind of build back up a little bit and just feel better enough because I miss you guys. I do miss you guys. All right, we're gonna get the thing. Give me that. But yeah, I miss you guys. I miss when I don't stream, and I don't like doing that. But sometimes you have to advocate for yourself and West and all that noise. Y'all know the drill. Oh, where am I gonna put this thing? I'm probably gonna end up moving it because I think next season I might scoot some stuff over so we can have like the well in the center of the walkway over here and then start pathing out around it. But for now, unless I do it... Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's so many different ways I could do like a layout of this. I could do a layout with the well and everything. Hello, father-in-law. Laguz, I've come to accept that it's time for my little girl to become a woman. You have my blessing. Thanks! Took you a little while, but I understand there's always the trope of, oh, my little girl. I'm working on your house. We'll all miss having Mara around the house, but I'm sure we'll still see her often. Yeah. Like, and I actually played a little Stardew for day night last night. Nice. That always sounds like so much fun. Like, I would be down to get Spirit into Stardew and such, but he always likes to joke. It's like, oh, you like to play games about farming. You could actually go outside and actually like do farming and such. That's kind of our joke since we do like farming gardening, which we do need to pick back up on this year. We do need to plan for. You're in early fall, year one. Fall is so cozy. That sounds like such a good time. I've had a good time like playing like multiplayer farms with people, but I've never done one where like I've married the other player or whatever. It's always been like going after somebody else, going after one of the romanceables and stuff. That I just don't think. Spear and I think that he just doesn't have like the greatest PC because he has this little like one of those old-fashioned types of all-in-one monitor PCs, and it's kind of old and it do run kind of slow, unfortunately. So he and I both agree he probably needs to look into a newer-ish PC. He probably doesn't need one near as fancy as I have with its setup, but he do need something a little better. Your first playthrough didn't teach you a lot? Nice. Stardew is a lot of fun. Stardew is a lot of fun. Like, I will never fault Stardew for what it is. No. Go away. Yeah, there's so many, like, good farming games out there. And I'm trying to remember, because I know Stardew is in Archie, and friend groups have talked about like Stardew's in Archie, and I think Lacken mentioned she's played Stardew and Archie before. I forget exactly. Yeah, I'd be curious to try Stardew and Archie one day. Do you love Stardew, Archie? Yeah. Yeah. Is it days being so short stress you out? Oh no! Well, then I would suggest if you ever play Fields of Mystria to probably play it with the elongated days, because the days in Mystria feel even shorter than days in Stardew, almost. Oh, and then because y'all are playing multiplayer, I think there's a setting you can turn on where if like you both pause, it pauses the timer. But most of the time in multiplayer, it's not going to pause the timer, which can also be stressful because since in single player, when you are in the menu, it pauses the timer. All that. Yeah. Okay, I thought I remembered Ishi and Lakin playing Stardew, Archie. Yeah. You played Sunhaven, pumped the days as long as you could? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, and time is still going in the cutscenes, even if you're in multiplayer. Yup. Yeah. Damn it. I need to get back to Mystria soon. I've been debating whether I should play Mystria on my own time right now, because we're a couple seasons away from fall, which I think is where the last new festival is, and like just to get back in and like gather some resources and get things a little more ship shape before like 1.0 whenever it launches is. But I'm excited for that. Oi! Go away. Heck you. Razza, rada. Yeah, just so many games, so little time. Like, I want to play more randos, I want to play more Archies. Like, sometimes it's tough being a gamer, and then sometimes you also have a backlog. Oh man, is it gonna be time sometime soon again for me to update again? To update my weapon? Cause, my dude. There. Well, at least you dropped a ladder. That's to floor 85. I want to get to floor 90. Well, thank you. I want to get to floor 90 so I can open the chest and see if there's anything nice in there. It might just be boots or it might be a weapon. My backlog is extensive. I feel that. I do feel that. Yeah, most of the time it's me just like returning to stuff I want to return to. Like returning to Animal Crossing since 3.0 comes out this week. Returning to Stardew, Mystria, other games, all that noise. Like, I am definitely one of those people that returns to games I'm familiar with rather than usually starting a new game. Yeah, am I already getting tired? Need a little bit more energy. Hence why we grow these squashes. Dude, go away. And it goes quick! Sir. Oh my gosh. My dude. There's a ladder. Ooh. 2 slimes and 2 of those nerds. Ugh. Not my deal. But yeah, chat, what has been some of your favorite games? Or are there any favorite games you've been playing lately? Or are there new games that you're anticipating here soon? Because again, this week, Animal Crossing New Horizons 3.0 is going to be super exciting. The next week is the Hungry Horrors early release, the roguelike I mentioned earlier, the cooking roguelike, of all things. I feel like there's a couple other more releases. And then I know the beginning of February is the Earthbound-like Hermit and Pig that we also played the demo of and I had an absolute trip with. So just like so many games here pretty soon. Notes, games to play. You have 263 entries and doesn't include a lot of Steam games. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of games. Though I'm guessing a lot of that was like, you know, games that have already released, games that you've seen or have been highly recommended, retros, or other things, which is understandable. Like, if you made a list of retro and other games across like so many generations, we would probably all have pretty extensive lists. Of course. Dude, go away. And heckin' these things. I'm gonna eat one more of these just so I don't get owned. Ugh. Heckin' those things. Mods. Mods. Hold on. Good thing chat can't see, 'cause I've utilized auto mod. Bop. Go ahead. I already have the best viewers. What are you talking about? Oh, is that a... Hang on, that's a new thing I should add to... No. Copy. Do not click that link. Do not. That's a new term I need to add to my thing. You're gonna put that in there right now. 'Cause freaking bots. Where's here we go. Ah! Heck you, bots. Always utilize your block terms and phrases for things, and so you don't have to deal with stupid bot spam. Alright. Back to the comfy. Yeah, this way it doesn't clutter chat or risk people clicking links by curiosity or accident or whatever. Oh, I gotta put the tree in the ground. Crap, where am I gonna put the tree? Right there. As long as it's in an uncovered 8x8 or 8 square, it's good. Okay. That there. That pot in there. Alright. Oh yeah, now that Maru's moved in, she has her own little room and our bathroom's been moved down here. Good night, dear. Ooh. Level 5 mining, so now we need to choose between miner or geologist. Laguz, are you in the chat to give input since this is your character? Let me look that up. What is it? Skills? Let's see. Mining, +1 ore per vein. Geologist, chance for gems to appear in pairs. 50% chance per mining node. Also applies to geodes spawned from breaking rocks. Wow. Then level 10 for miner. Blacksmith. Metal bars are worth 50% more. Not gonna matter. Prospector, chance to find coal is doubled. Level 10 geologist. Excavator, chance to find geodes is doubled. Applies to all types of geodes. Or gemologist, gems worth 30% more. Applies to minerals and gems. Huh. Interesting choice. Gem. Okay. Oh, so assuming you want to go all the way to gemologist then? Like you want to go geologist and then do gemologist for gems being worth more? If I should happen to remember that when level 10 comes around, because my brain. Yeah. Okay, cool. Done! Let me click back on the game. Geologist. Perfect. Thank you! Again, since this is Laguz's file that he submitted his duck bucks for, I do like to cater, when we're playing these files, to that community member. Right. Oh, man. I see her say. Stuff been wanting to finish. Stuff been wanting to finish I never had. Revisit and a lot of your Switch library. Games from Steam like Persona you have on the list. Haven't taken time to comb through Steam library yet for all of them. Ah, okay. Yeah, again, like, if I thought about, like, combing through, like, so many, like, different games that interested me, I would probably have a decently sizable list, too. Especially if it counted revisits. Because I feel like there are games that I need to revisit. Like, there are games I need to play for you guys, but then there are also games I'd want to revisit. Oh, look at her little room! It's all spacey and sci-fi and everything. That's cute. That's very cute. Alright, at some point I need to start, like, decorating the house. So we can have, like, a nice looking house kind of thing. Let's see. Oh, we have very good luck today. Nice. Oh yeah, and tomorrow's the Moonlit Jellies. Tomorrow's the last day of summer! Huzzah! Oh, and then I think up here... Yeah, she has her own little nook to work on. I'm not sure what this is yet, but it's fun to turn the old wrench now and then. Oh. Hello, Coco! There you go. Alright. Well, we will have to start saving our money back up. We will need to start saving our money back up for, the coop and everything else. But hey, we have the apple tree. We can only hope we'll get at least 3 apples from it before fall is up. We have our well being worked on, which is good. Because again, like, we have a water source, but it feels so far away, and it's a nice decoration. Yeah, kind of like we revisited Octopath Traveler 2 this past year, and then we also revisited SMRPG Remake, which there may be a chance of us doing that again come low level, since unfortunately I lost the low level file. Like, I had it, but just something went awry. I know that things weren't working when I was first trying to work on booting up low level for retro achievements, but just something else went awry, and just unfortunately the file just went poof. Unfort. But hey, that gives us a reason to revisit Remake and do what is possibly the better low level file? Question mark? Dang, yeah, I know. I know, since that was a good bit of work and experience and adventure. Oh, we can get the chicken statue. It's too bad they don't have, like, a duck statue, you know? Like, I get that, like, that's that, and, like, the chicken is very, like, iconic and everything, but it would be nice if we could get, like, you know, a duck statue. Because I feel that would be very appropriate for Laguz here. Okay, let's put these away. I need to take at least 1 corn to the community center for fall crops. So I'll put that away. Put the peppers. Oh, got more jelly. Yeah, and these are great right here since Laguz does want to do jams and jellies to just have them going automatically all times and making that passive money. Babies! I want babies. Oh wait, did guava grow up? Whoa. Did guava grow up? They did! Look at them! Look at how pretty they are. And they're a different duck too. They look real happy. Good. And I'm assuming here soon, since we incubated that other egg, I'm assuming here soon we'll have another baby duck. And we'll have to figure out what to name them when the time comes. Got duck eggs. Laguz does not do mayonnaise. Let me put some corn in the fridge too. Just because it'll be good for like cooking. Yeah, let's do all that. Yeah. Yeah. And on that, growing the tree. Trying to think. I know we'll have to be more aware of it towards the end of fall, like getting our farm ready for winter. Do still have plenty of hay. And then it's also going to be the matter of, because we're definitely going to have a full coop, and I think Laguz said he wanted like half rabbits and half ducks. And then when we get closer, we'll sell our 2 chickens that we started off with, since we really just needed it for the bluegrass and the first level of the coop with the meadowlands and all that noise. Let me see, what else? What else is there? Yeah, gotta save back up to 20,000 for the coop. I'm kind of hoping the well won't take too long, like it'll be finished tomorrow. We'll see. What else is there? A barn? Ugh. Oh my gosh, I forgot that the deluxe barn, the pigs need the deluxe barn too. The goats need the big barn, which will be like 18,000 plus all those materials. So I mean, there's that. And then I think if I remember correctly, the otters also need the deluxe barn, which again is quite a bit of money. So we'll get there. We will get there. We will make Laguz as close to ideal farm as possible. What else is there? Well, there's the cabins. Which, again, cabins are great because they can be very inexpensive. Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, and if we decide to build a cabin, we can have a number of different cabins. Or we could have a trailer. I might just make the plank cavern since it's... plank cabin, since it's green, and we already know that Laguz loves greens and everything. Alright, but yeah, ads are starting. I know I was yapping through all that. Gosh, what do I want to do? I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. We have very good luck today. Oh, okay, Lady comes back on Sunday, so it's not today. So that's good. The bookseller is here. But probably, again, just since books cost so much, I'm likely not going to be utilizing that for the bookseller. Oh, I probably should think about Marnie as well, since I can't dig my way into Lewis's basement to get his drawers. Oh, good. She likes quartz. I had plenty of that saved up from Maru, so I can actually gift her some. Use that until we can get her up to a certain wind ship. Whew, that's gonna take some time because I don't even have her up to like one single heart because I haven't been talking to her. Ah. Okay, okay. I will chill right here since I know ads are going off. I don't want y'all to miss anything. Then have member stamps, stretch, go to the bathroom, snacks and beverages. Y'all know the drill. I'm going to do the same, and I will be right back. And I appreciate y'all's patience. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We are back. I hope you got some water, some snacks. So, I was gonna go visit Marnie, because again, need to take care of Lewis's business. Which, I know, like, I always think, like, beyond the plot kind of thing, or beyond the mechanic, is like, oh, you had to befriend Marnie in order to go get Lewis's underpants. Like, I mean, that is a way of, like, world building of, like, hey, these two characters are involved and such. Like, that's the way of the game telling it to you if you didn't pick up on it. Let's see. Okay, well now she's closer up on the list, so now she should be closer to 1 heart, because we just need to get her to 2 hearts, and then we can go in her bedroom. Wife! And now we got 14 more hearts, so we have to be sure that we're being good to Maru. Deluxe barn. Ugh. Rada. And deluxe coop. Oh, that's the pigs. So that way we can see the 14 heart event for Maru. Let me also look, because if I want to start doing serious pathing on the farm, we'll have to think about what kind of pathing we want, because we could do wood path, gravel, cobblestone. We could even go to Robin's and, like, buy some more paths. Because we've kind of experimented with a few of them in terms of, like, what would look good and all that noise. We've got hymns. Let me go look at the cave, because it's been a minute. Nope. I think, like, every night and every space in the fruit cave is supposed to have an opportunity for them to quote-unquote drop a fruit. Okay, we're waiting on these, because the new season's about to turn over. Quality sprinkler. Let's get the scythe out. We can cut some grass. Now we should have the max grass for our current silos. Because we do want to keep that topped up. We also do have to ensure we'll have enough saved up for the heaters for the coop and possibly a barn. Though, again, it's just going to depend on... it's just going to depend on monies. It's going to depend on monies. What you doing, Lewis? Congratulations, Laguz. This is a big step forward for you and Mario. You've really grown some roots in this town. Thanks. Don't mind me rooting through the trash, including yours. Oh, we could go. We actually could go to the mines and try to fish for that ghost fish. Since we need that for the thing. Oh. I forget how close it is you can get to rifling through the trash in front of a character and them not be like, ew, you know. I think it said like 16 or 17 squares. Wow, nice, first try. That works. That works. Since we're here, let's try to keep going. Ooh. Diamond? I think this might be our first diamond. Very nice. Yeah, let's just keep clearing the mines out. Getting down to the bottom. Let's be sure and get more stone. Shoot. Ooh, is this an ore? Yeah. Already getting tired. Oi, slime. I had good luck today. Eep! Oh no, the fishing rod! Not trying to hook these slimes, though I guess we could try to jabate them, but... ugh. Yeah, eventually it will be time for me to upgrade. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. I probably will not have enough energy to mine every single piece of gold. Oh, there's the ladder. Perfect. Oh my gosh, can I get a ladder, please? Ugh. Sadly, I don't think it's gonna happen today, so we'll just head home. Oh, not town. Rabbit! Oh, wait. Oh, that was sap. I thought that was gold. All these gems. All these geodes, too. Oh my goodness. I'll take the ghost fish tomorrow. Alright, good night, Maru. She gets to bed early, it looks like. Alright, 10 o'clock and girl's already in bed. Alright, last day of summer. Yo, bread? Get that bread? Yeah, neutral luck today. And first day of fall will be sunny. Good morning! Man, guys are so tall! She gets Bob! What? I found this in my scrap pile. You think you could find a use for it? What? That was not what I expected her to give me. Oh my goodness. Yes. Again, I love that she kicks her little leg up. It's so cute. Ma'am gave us a bomb. A regular bomb too, not just a cherry bomb, a regular bomb. 10 o'clock tonight, don't miss the jellies. Alright, good stuff. Ma'am! Oh no, she didn't finish it. Now it's gonna sit not being finished today. What the heck? Maru! Maru, call your mom! Call your mom, tell her come finish my well. Ugh. Well, it's gonna be the last day we get the summer squashes, so I guess at the very least we got another harvest. Water. I shouldn't have to water the rest of them because they're not going to survive tomorrow. We'll see. Rocks. Rocks. And I do know the sunflowers last into fall. Oh my gosh, another one. Yo, coal. Nice. Spice berry jelly. Trim. Weed eat around the fences. Okay, where's this bridge? Where's this bridge I'm missing? Oof. Ore so dense. Can't see the bridge for the trees. There it is. There's the bridge. Just one solid plank behind a pine tree. Gonna have to take a bath after this. Get our stamina back up. With that over there looks like Grandpa's shrine. Yeah, there's Grandpa's shrine. Be like, I'll be back on the first day of the third year. And we got the greenhouse over here too. Oh, if today's a festival, does that mean Robin's not working today either? Okay, Cart Lady's in today. So I can go see her. Hello, babies! Yeah, I think once we get the fully upgraded coop, we'll sell off the chickens so we can start getting rabbits. We got a new duckling! Laguz! Laguz, what do you want to name your new duckling? We can keep it going with the fruit motif. I know well, we said the last one was guava. Before that I said pomelo. What other fruit names out there would be good for a duck? I don't know what kind of duck this is gonna be. Because I forget if the first egg or this egg was the, the Cayuga duck. Laguz, if you have a name preference, please let me know. If not, I might just name this one Pomelo since we already kind of had a name figured out. Nightingale. Okay. We'll go with Pomelo then. And we can always change it if we find something that suits better. So we'll name it Pomelo after more tropical fruit. Boop. Look at the baby! Look at the baby. Okay. How many ducks do we have? 1, 2. Okay, we've only got 4. So we could get 2 more. And then I think you said you wanted you want the coop to be half ducks, half chicken, or half rabbits. If I remember correctly. Yeah, look at that baby. We want their Coco's bowl because there is the thing, if we get max friendship with our pet, that I believe they'll start bringing us items. If I do remember correctly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There, because we're going to save these for tomorrow when the next season turns over. Yeah, summer squash. We did get broccoli, so broccoli will be a thing. Come tomorrow. But then I think I want to redo this. Because I do want to put some pathing down. I don't know, now I'm thinking. Because I know at the Meadowlands farm, you're not going to have like a ton of farmable land. But I would like to put some pathing down so like it looks, you know, nice. But then if we put the pathing down and we leave the well here, that's gonna leave like... I mean, I can always like redo it. But it's kind of one of those things that I would like to do like quote unquote right the first time. So... Make it like little pockets like this. So... I always do a path in front of the house, of course, but maybe we'll do like a path like this. It'll cut down this way, across this. We could put like the well here instead, because I want the well to be tied into the path, because I feel like that would look nice. I mean, again, I know like the well would make it a little farther away. I did think of having it being like in the center, kind of like this fireplace or campfire is. But then it's like we could also have like a path here. We could have the cabin. Because I do kind of want the animals to have their own, like, space. We'll see. We will figure it out. Because again, we got time. We do got time. I'll leave the tomato here, because surprisingly, someone actually asked me for a tomato. And then I'm gonna go take these two to the, community center. And then again, tonight is the moonlight jellies. Specialty ghost fish. And then crops are the pantry. We already had a corn. Oh, and I can't go on the beach. Dang it, I can't go on the beach because it's going to be closed for the event. So I can't, like... I can't go foraging on the beach, unfortunately. Dang. And last day of summer. I got a chicken statue. There you go. Oh, we got starfruit seeds too. Guess I didn't realize that. Oh, let me go see the lady. Ooh, excuse me. Let me go see the one lady. The cart lady. Because we only have so many weeks left in the first year for a chance of getting a red cabbage or red cabbage seeds. See. Oh, she's selling a truffle? Oh, then I wouldn't have to get a pig. Ooh. Ooh. She's also selling a rabbit's foot, but it's like we are going to get rabbits, so eventually we should get rabbit's foot. Alright, again, that's an expense, but not having to buy a pig. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And, man, I wish my corn sold for that much. My gosh. That's crazy. And I know fairy seeds aren't supposed to be that expensive. That's a big markup. Amaranth, I don't remember being that expensive. Or corn seeds. My gosh, lady. Ma'am. Long blue vest over a gray shirt. I guess since it's called blue long vest, I wouldn't be able to dye the vest like a green if I got the materials for it. I guess the other thing I should do is I should go in the... I can go in the secret woods and start chopping down some hardwood, because I think we'll need that when and if we'll get the next house upgrade, which is pretty expensive. If I remember correctly, that house upgrade is like 100 hardwood? No, go away. Nobody asked. But yeah, that's the only place to get. Okay, when does she actually leave? Is it like 8 o'clock? Because I know I've cut it close sometimes coming to see her. It's like her card stays here, but she stops selling, I think, like 8. Okay, yeah, 8 o'clock is when she closes up shop. Got it. Got it. Here we go. Eventually I'll probably need to upgrade my pickaxe. So we can at least try to clear off some of the stone on the property. Make it look nicer. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's fine. Clean up a little bit here. Alright, perfect. Alright, well, let's go to the beach. Yeah, coming up is one of my favorite themes in almost in the entirety of Stardew. Because it's so heckin' comfy. And it's also kind of funny that everybody still kind of acts like they're going around their daily schedule, even though they should all be at the beach because it's the event. Hmm. Hmm. Ta-da! And in Ford, even though everybody's here, I don't think we can forage anything. Hello. Yeah, they're having some nostalgia. Harvey. Oh, that's right. And everybody like dresses in blue for the jellies. Which again, shoutouts to seasonal NPC clothing mod. Very nice. Mm. And I think, yeah, Maru's over here. Hi, honey. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall's right around the corner. I love her little off the shoulder sweater. It's cute. And my jelly. I think Lee's down here. Ew. And make sure to talk to everybody, because this is a good opportunity to get some friendship points. Again, everybody's so cute in their seasonal outfits. Oh yeah, and then they're selling stuff. Hmm. I don't know. I'm really looking for. Yeah, don't go in the water when there are jellyfish in the water. It's dangerous. That is like the #1 thing that I'm always told. Though it can be hard to like see jellyfish in the ocean. So you have to be careful. Like they're really cool to observe like from cameras or documentaries and stuff, but like I don't know if you want to get up close and personal to a jellyfish. Man of War worse than jellies? Oh my gosh, yes. Because what, they're like ginormous jellyfish that have like just awful like tangly like their sting is like even worse than regular jellies if I remember. I remember reading I remember reading a headline or some sort of post about Man of Wars recently, and I didn't realize like how big they were. Smaller but more potent. Okay. Because what I remember it was the Man of Wars, but then also like the Asian box jellyfish that's also like tiny and dangerous. I forget again. Like my interaction and knowledge of jellyfish is a little, very few, thankfully. I've seen an ocean full of jellyfish before. Ugh. Like when we went to the Gulf Coast one year, and the morning we were leaving, we looked down in the water below our bungalow or like our house we were staying in because it was on the coast, and we saw the ocean was just full of jellyfish. The water's right there, just full of jellyfish, and we're like, oh my gosh! It's a good thing we're leaving today and not going in the water, because ooh. Alright. Can I go stand next to Maru? Or she can come stand next to me? Okay. I like that they put your spouse next to you. You've been stung. It hurts a lot. Oh no, Laguz. Wait, so you have like some of the more dangerous fish near Hawaii, or jellyfish near Hawaii? Oh my gosh. Also comfy tune. Got the regular moonlight jellies and got the little babies. You got the little green jellyfish. I find it so interesting that like the rare green jellyfish like swims right up to the protagonist. Like does that mean something? Hmm. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. It is neat to see like what is it? Not navigational. Oh, I'm forgetting the word. Migration. It is neat to see like migration periods and just like how they carry on as they do. Because I know that they talk about like, you know, bird migration. We've seen like geese migrate here and there. There's like hummingbird migrations and stuff that people talk about. It's like, hey, this time of year, if you like put out a feeder, you might get a bunch of hummingbirds that come visit you because there's a whole lot of migration going on. Also, we're gonna put the chicken statue over here for the honorary chicken once we're gonna sell our regular chickens. Alright, I got nothing else, so we'll go to bed. Ooh, it's late. Very late. Oh man, that iridium iridescent duck feathers sells for quite a bit. I might need to consider getting another cayuga or something. Though I would be interested in seeing what other ducks we have. Hang on. Let me see if I can pull up that mod. I think it's fancy ducks. Fancy ducks. Old. Yeah, like there are quite a few of them, along with the cayugas. Seven varieties of ducks and 4 feather types. We can also get black feathers. And they actually do incorporate that different feathers are liked by different people. Or loved, actually. So that's actually fascinating. Ugh. But then it's like having to think about affording another coop. It's fall. I've already been growing some sunflowers. So you've got poor luck today. Sun. Time to light the fire. Oh, look at her in her fall outfit. With every new season, a new section of the night sky becomes prominent. It's fascinating to witness. Aww. always appreciate your spouse's or significant other's fascinations. Like, 'cause you have things that matter to you, and they have things that matter to them. And it's always so good and wholesome to, like, show interest in that. Alright, so we need to plant... Oh, and our well is ready! Nice. Very good. Alright, so we want to coordinate... So yeah, I think we'll do a path, like, here. And have it go down. We'll have the well, like, over here. Kind of going on as it is, but you can always expand. Okay, we got that. Get those out. Oh yeah, there's all the seasonal flowers. What do we need? Well, we need a sweet potato. Yeah, sweet potato, eggplant, pumpkin. Oh, did we not get the 5-star melons? No, I guess not. Rip. Okay, then we'll have to grow the pumpkins then. We'll have to grow the pumpkins with some hope. The fake muscles shirt, yo. Now that it wouldn't look as awkward on a guy versus like a girl. Muscle. Let's see. Red mushroom. Ooh. I'll see. We'll see about that. Starlight Fair, Spirit's Eve. Oh, right, 9 o'clock. I guess I'm gonna turn the truffle into the community center since I've gotta wait anyway. Oh yeah, now the clothing mod makes the clothes appropriately long sleeve in fall and winter and short sleeve in summer and spring. I forgot about that. Chef's bundle. Boom! Done! So one of the other ones done. And we get a pink cake for it. Nice. Still waiting on those. I think we've got... I think I know how to make kegs. I could be wrong. Gotta wait on that. Oh no, am I gonna have to grow the pomegranate too? I think it only grows in the fall. No! I mean, at least we only need one, but, Alright, 9 o'clock, we'll head back to Piers. Hi, honey! Oh. I guess she's going home to work on stuff with her dad. Okay, really just need one eggplant. One yam. Oh, I think Laguz said he wanted to grow cranberries. Hang on, let me pull that up. Gotta remember to go buy the source material. Documents. Go. Yeah, cranberries. So we do need to get some cranberries and some broccoli, which we're working on, and we can only get it through the seed forage spots. We still got sunflowers, which was another one of his specialties. So yeah, cranberries. So we actually could expand the farm quite a bit, even if I was still trying to save up for the rabbits, but it's okay, because that'll add up over time. And we'll get there. We will get there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Cranberries. Oh my gosh, they're so expensive! So expensive! Why are cranberries so expensive, Pierre? I don't even know what the mix seeds would do. We could plant a lot of mix seeds and probably get some stuff from it, but at the very least I needed to count on getting some stuff. Alright, we'll do 15. Because then we'll get those ready and then we'll be able to keep harvesting from them. I don't need fairy seeds because I've got flower seeds, so we should have those. We'll grow one amaranth because I know Marnie asks for that at some point. Is there anything else? Wallpaper. Ooh. I should start decorating, so let me actually get that too. And then I think I have to go up to Robin's in order to get the other thing. Navy tuxedo, meh. Alright. Oh, hi Marnie! How are we doing on Windship? Okay, we're finally one heart with Marnie. When is her birthday? Oh, actually fall. So if we actually don't have her up to 2 hearts by then, we could definitely get her up there by giving her a gift. And we can get Pierre his stupid drawers. Okay, shop. Let's see. Furniture catalog there. Again, we want to start fixing up the house a little bit. Actually start having it looking nice. And floor? We don't want it to be too complicated. Brick floor looks nice, but it's like you need clay and stone per piece. Or no, times 5, but still. Ugh. We could just go rustic. Yeah, we'll go rustic for the path. Of course, that means we're gonna need a lot of trees. I guess it's a good thing we have some of these extra trees left over from the Green Rain Day. Ooh, I need to go unload my bag too, because now that we can get some fall forageables. I'm gonna keep the fake muscles shirt because I don't know. I mean, y'all can do what you want, but I don't know if anyone would be comfortable running around in a muscle shirt or looking shirtless kind of deal. I can put that away. Wait. Oh no, it's over here. Duel. There we go. Boop. And I guess now that we're not getting married, we can actually wear this green tunic for a little change. A little change in stuff. Farmer band's back on. They're still shorts, but whatever. Okay, and then we can keep these right here for now. Laguz, do you have any preference for how we decorate the house? Other than like green or whatever else, just making it look nice. Is that? It's interesting. Like, they've got a lot of nice looking little wallpapers and stuff. It's pretty nice. But I'll stick, for the most part, if you don't have any input, I'll stick with like greens and things and making it look all pulled together. Paneled. Oh yeah, green wood panel too. What is that, a weave? That almost looks like a bamboo weave pattern. I've seen those. And we do need to run ads at some point as we do 3 minutes every hour. This might be the last set of ads that we run because I am still feeling a little tired, unfortunately. But we've made decent progress. Again, we had the wedding. We've been putting more stuff in the community center. But yeah, we will go ahead and run ads as we do 3 minutes every hour. No more, no less. You will not miss a thing. Other than me, maybe just... I might decorate through the ad break while we're just yapping. Oh man. I forget if these are actually some of the legit floors or if some of these were added through some of the mods that I chose. But they all look so good. Though I guess the one mod that I did add is cheaper catalogs, because boy howdy, some of these are expensive. Expensive. And the cool thing is that I can just mess around with these for free. But also let me go outside real quick and put some of this stuff away. Okay, Let me keep the cranberries closed. 4, 5, 2, 3. We also do need to think about the pumpkins. Okay. Cranberries. I know. I do. Just a little bit of. So then when we put the path, we can have it like be right there on the center and have that look nice. And then these can be more flowers. Oh, I need to make some fertilizer too. Close. Oh, no, wait. I didn't actually get any pumpkin seeds. Ah, heck. Ah, shoot. I could grab those. But yeah, I will be here. You will not miss anything too significant other than me just rambling about Stardew and what our plans are. I appreciate y'all's patience. Make sure you are standing up and stretching. Go to the bathroom. Get a snack or some food. And just do some really good self-care, because it is important. I'm gonna run over here, go grab pumpkin seeds, because I forgot. And we need those for the quality crop. And yet again, I'm gonna get 10 just so we can have better odds of getting some gold star pumpkins. Because it really is RNG. Like, no matter what fertilizer you put on there, it is kind of RNG what pumpkins are going to be normal silver gold star. Put this down. Ah, shoot, the other thing. I completely forgot. I completely forgot that I need to use this thing. Well, I guess I can put that down there for now and it can water like a row of 3 or something, and then I can plant something right below it. Oh, I can plant these 3 required things right here. So they'll be tended, and then I can plant some broccoli over here. I've got 3 bags of it right now. Again, gonna be a little topsy-turvy as we do, but you know what? You roll with it. At least some of these things will be watered. And we've got our brand new well, so we don't have to walk as far to get water. And also... Okay, I've got the flower seeds on me. There. So that'll be more sunflower seeds, and then we've got a few fairy roses. As you should. And that saves us some money. Ah, so nice. So nice to have just a well and not have to walk so far. Thank you for your patience through those ads. Again, I was just yapping about our plant plan. You did not miss a thing. I appreciate y'all's patience. Yeah, I completely forgot to think about planting in the quality sprinkler that we got for free. So I just kind of installed it over here. Cause, oops. And over there. We're actually getting a lot of wood, which is good, because we're going to need it, 1 for buildings, and then 2 for all the paths we're going to lay down eventually. Where'd all my stone go? I shouldn't have had a need for that, I don't think. Huh. Oh, wait, is it... Ah, it was over here because one of the trash recycles probably was a stone, and then when I did add to stack, it took all my regular stone. That's what happened. Good to know. Eventually, I'm probably going to need to move this so I can either put it on a maker pavilion But we're gonna have to like remove all of this stuff somewhere. So it stops automating. We don't lose any items from it. Okay, keep kicking there. And then I'll eventually, wow, I'll eventually move the well like over in this direction. Blackberry jelly. Yep. I wonder where Coco is. Coco! Doko Coco! Check on the birds, right? No, I did not. Whoops. Now everybody's trying to sleep. Sorry! Completely forgot to check on the boards. Because we were doing all the day one stuff. What's over here? Let's actually just get rid of some of these. We'll sell some of the higher quality stuff and we'll let the rest of it get made into jelly. That way we can make room. Whew. Just enough room. Is there anything I need to cook with? Hi, honey. Sorry it's so dark in here. Put the pepper in there. Couple plums, melon. I forget if this version has seasonal vegetable recipes or if that's the mod I'm thinking of for another file. Okay, we're gonna move that so we can stop the automation and then we can move everything. And I'll move... I guess I could have just hit everything because I forgot it was a thing now, is if you have stuff in a chest, you can just kind of whack it and it'll move. Completely forgot about that, so I could have just moved it over to the side there. Whoops. Maru! Hello, love. Did you have a good day? Mom and Dad are doing just fine. The routine is still the same, even with me gone. How was your day? Good. Okay. Alright, let me actually think about doing some decorating. Making it brighter, making it nicer for my wife. Now that I've got some free pockets, I can actually play with a couple of the wallpapers. Looking for all the nifty green wallpapers. Seeing how they look. And then it's going to be a matter of between wallpapers and flooring, how it would look nice. Because you don't want to do just like straight, almost same green on same green or clashing greens and stuff. Otherwise, that's just going to be unsettling. Maybe you could even put in a nice floor in Maru's room, because I think you can still play with the flooring and the wallpaper in there. They have yep, they got a space flooring, so I could try that in there for her. Then... What we got? We kind of need a neutral floor. What is that? That's an interesting floor. What is this? I don't know how I feel about the wide plank floor. And then I forget when you place flooring down in the house, like, if it's restricted to one room. So again, we're gonna kind of play with it, as we do. Making it look nice. I've never done this one, in terms of floors, especially like in the kitchen. Hmm. And then there's the bathroom. The bathroom we can make look kind of decent if we make it all uniform and stuff. Hmm. I think this is the original floor. What about the darker wide plank? What about this? I might need two of them. Cause see how it's like two different floors? Cause this is part of the mod. So I guess now I don't know if I can change that. But then there's this little patch over here. We'll see. Again, we're gonna mess with it, as you do with decorating. Okay. Okay, so you can't change this down here. The only thing you can change is if, that don't look bad, is if I changed it in the mod. Got it. And of course I can just trash it when I'm done with it. I can't change the floor in her room? I mean, I get that because otherwise you'd be messing with her decor maybe, but that would be so cool. Like if I could make like a little star sparkle carpet. Ugh! Game please. Rada rada. Okay, let's mess with this. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Like just that ceiling to floor. Eh, that's a little busier than I was expecting. That's pretty nice. That might be better in the living room. Still a little too busy. Still a little too busy. Okay, I think... Where is it? I like this for our bedroom. And then this for the living room. Bing. Then bing. He's cooking, he's cooking. Grab those down. Those were part of the OG, and now they don't kind of serve anything. Again, want it to be tasteful. Ooh, no, I might like that in our broom. I've always kind of wondered, granted up I grew up with a fireplace over a carpeted. No, that's furniture. I grew up with a fireplace over carpeted, and we did have to be careful. Because sparks could fly enough to singe the carpet. No, I think I like the carpet more in our room. We'll see. It's that kind of neutral shag carpet. And anything like that. Wait, then there's that little interlude room. I could ask them to be like, hey, can you take that down? Kind of thing. So yeah, do that. Hold, I know it's so quiet, unfortunately. Since I don't have the jukebox. Unfort. I forget, I think you have to befriend Gus more in order to get that, which is a little unfortunate. I mean, it's not hard, but it's gonna look good with that flooring, or with that wallpaper. I've got that floor. I might need two of them though for the hallway. And then what we're gonna do for the kitchen. There we go. Now it's a little more tied together. And that. Yep, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like that. I like that. What about four? Ooh. That looks fancy, but that might be too fancy. That looks a little too busy. See, this would have looked so cool in Maru's room. But the game didn't want to give it to me. Bah. Bah. I do kind of wish, though, that the living room and the kitchen were semi-separated. So you could play with different wallpapers in there, but you can only really play with the tile flooring or the floor. Try that. Yeah, we don't want it to be too busy. It'd be nice if I could, like, cater a little bit. Alright, we'll try these, though. Also, real quick, before it gets too late. Here. I mean, they only have, like, this leaf green. It'd be nice if they had, like, a darker green. Because I could replace this armchair in here. Which I guess I can go ahead and do that. Anything else? Dining table doesn't really look good for them. You need paintings. We need, like, duck paintings. I know Laguz would be all over that. There's, like, hanging greenery. Doors. Lots of house plants. Bonsai. There's tea tables. Let's go with birch. I guess I don't really know what kind of trees are local to Hawaii versus, like, you know, palm trees. Bamboo might be good too, since I would think bamboo would probably be plentiful over there too. I like the cottage rug, but they've got, like, a lot of different rugs. Floor divider. Yeah, we want more windows because we want to add some light to our bedroom. If we really wanted to stick with the green in Hawaii, we could add the tropical double bed, but I don't think that would vibe. Oh yeah, we got a free calendar now. We can do that. Let's add some wall sconces, and just to be semi, we'll make like these look like scallops, like or seashells, right there. So we'll do that. Okay, real quick, because it's 1 a.m. I do need to move the bed, but we'll do that in the morning. There. There. Anything else? Nope, can't risk it. Alright. Night! It's always so fun, like, figuring out how to decorate the houses, too. With all these different styles. And again, that's why I did the cheap catalog mod. So it'd be easier to, like, afford that. Alright, let's move that down here. Oh, no. Hang on, we'll do that, we'll do that. Alright, a little bit more balance. Even if it's not dead center in the room. I thought I remember this room being a little bit bigger. No, I'm not sure. Oh, not that. Put the birch there. I want to replace that rug. And then bamboo rug right by the bathroom. Can I put furniture in the bathroom? I can. I can. So we can make it look a little more decorative, maybe. I might want a bigger... Oh, wait. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. But I kind of like this with it to kind of offset. It's still neutral, but kind of some gray in there too would look good. I have to leave for work soon. I'll see you tonight. I'll be thinking of you. Aw. Wait. Oh no, she was gonna leave. No kiss. Dang. When she said soon, she meant now. Hey, Will. Let me look at the rugs. Ooh. I like all of these. Okay, how the heck? No. How do I take up the rug? Oh, I had to take up the... Okay, I gotcha. Okay. That's nice, but it might be a little too small for that area. No. Because of like the yellowish in the rug, I feel like it kind of clashes with what we've got going on there. So we might actually need to go with a more neutral rug for decor. Neutral. There's the burlap rug, but... We could put one of these rugs in our room. Kind of like that. That one might be a little too big. And it would be hard to like mesh up with it since it's offset. Oh, that throws me off so much. Oh, but that's such a tiny rug. Why is that rug so tiny? Uh. Hmm. Maybe? Maybe? Like, not too much green. Also, is that... It's center, but I gotta be sure it's flush against the wall. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. We're making this place into a home, finally. Color's our table. It's kind of brown. Would the country chair match? It might, and it's green. Telling you. When someone gives me a favorite color, I try to stick to it. And then if we can decorate the bathroom downstairs, what we could put down there to make it look nice. Hmm. Oh, wait, where's the big forest painting? Yeah, there it is. I'll put that downstairs. I normally like to put a painting up above the bed, but the wallpaper kind of speaks for itself, and I feel like the Jade Hills painting won't fit. Or at least the big Jade Hills painting. Mm. And then we got green lamps. I could put that downstairs. Put that in the bathroom. And then some of these go on tables. They're house plants, but I don't think they're table plants. Oh, bonsai. There we go. Corn plant. Tables. Side tables. Rugs. Windows. Beds. Lights and TVs. Okay. Oh, I could almost fit this down here. Okay. Put that there. Because I think this will add a little bit of light. No! Oh, I can't decorate the walls. Heck. Well, dang. Wait. Why is Laguz stuck in his... Uh-oh. There we go. It was like Laguz was about to be spa walking everywhere in his bathroom outfits. Like, we can't have that. I almost broke it. Almost broke it. Alright, perfect. I don't want to clutter this too much, so we'll do that like right there. And we can see the green cushions. Ooh, that looks much nicer in here because then that kind of adds to the wall since I can't put that in here. Oh, don't take the calendar off the wall. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then there. This area is still looking a little bare, but I don't know what to do with it. And then I could still do something with the little hallway area by the bath. Oh, I could put the bench down there. Yeah. Put that down there. Again, just not a lot in non-obscure paintings and decor, unfortunately. And I get why they don't let me redo the spouse's room, because they have it designed a certain way and anything else might break it. Unfort. I could put a little seating area over there, maybe? I need to probably put a chest in the house somewhere, too. Where? Put a woodsy couch since it's still green. And then I'll move a chest inside. And then... it's not gonna be even. You know what? Boom. Now it is. Huh? Not looking bad. Definitely looking a little more homey and looking a little more fitting for our protagonist Laguz. So that's nice. Don't need the brown chair. Don't need these. And again, the good thing is I can get all that furniture for free. And then just toss out what I don't want and get more if I do want it. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant! Yeah, you gotta make it more a home once you're talking about a spouse being involved. Kind of like how Spirit did when we were and after we got married. In all of his engineering and creativity, he has definitely made this house more of a home. Jeez, it's so nice just to be able to walk like 2 seconds to get water. Since the Meadowlands farm didn't come with the retaining pool. Chickens! Oh, there's a... There we go. Oh no, chicken, don't be stuck behind the statue. You shouldn't be, but that would be no bueno. Because any animal stuck outside can get stressed or be prone to animal attacks. Which is also no bueno. More eggs. More feathers. And Laguz needs a bath because he's been working out. Okay, chicken can get out of there. Just chicken might be a little slow. I guess honestly I could move some of this stuff inside. Oh, I need to take a quartz to Marnie. Move that. Always condense stuff. That's the important thing. Where did I put... There it is. Hmm. Let me actually start doing a little more chopping around here. Clean up the farm and we'll gather some materials for pathing. But Chad, I do hope y'all are having a fantastic Tuesday. Yes. I do appreciate everybody that's been hanging out from the wait from Johnny. Join the cozy Stardew with us. Again, I'm glad that I was feeling a percentage better to stream. And seeing you guys around always makes it better. Makes my day better. Mm-hmm. Alright, Laguz needs a bath. Hi, honey! Okay, good. And this does add light. That's nice. That was kind of what I was going for with the side bed. Or the bedside table with the lamp on it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait till I get a full bar energy. Honey, how was your day? I'm really starting to love this old house. It's so cozy at night. You're welcome. That's so appropriate considering after we just wrapped up decorating it. Mom's done a great job improving the place. Well, I mean, she built it, but she didn't decorate it. Hey, did you have a more exciting day than me? I hope so. Aw. I'm just looking forward to bedtime. Oh, there's one jelly done. That's good. I love how different the trees look in fall. Like the oak versus the maple tree with their leaf color differentiations. I mean, as they do, like, trees turn all kinds of cool colors in fall. Which, again, it's crazy to think it wasn't so long ago that it was fall. Like, it just felt like, where did fall and December go? Ooh. Anyone else feel like that? Everything's looking good. I think I'm gonna start a little bit of pathing. Uh-oh. Coco! Coco, why? Why you gotta park your hiney right in front of where I'm gonna be pathing? You silly girl. Coco! Go sleep on the porch. Go eep on the porch. Coco! You sweet child. Oh, not that. Don't sell the wood. The jelly. Okay, let's see how this rustic plank floor looks. I guess I have to make a decision. Because it's also looking a little... I don't know how I feel with it kind of like hanging off that way. Maybe that's why I never really used the rustic flooring, is because of the little hang-offs Ugh. I'm picky. So I can put it like right here. I can't put it where Coco is, of course. Coco! Coco, you silly girl. Child. Really? Okay. She's inside. Where did I put that plank flooring, though? Oh. Somehow put it right under my house. I don't know how I did that. I'm just very talented at planking. Boo me. I don't care. Sometimes you have to laugh from being frustrated or crying, chat. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm really mixed about this flooring. Like, I kind of like it. You know what? We're just gonna roll with it. I forget if you can recycle it or not recycle it, but if it need be, I can always get more wood, I guess. There. Okay. Okay, I can do like right there. Okay, like 200. See if that works. Okay. And I think I want to go like right here just to round out these odd corners. Yeah. And then, yeah, I could go across here. Okay, kind of rhythmic. I don't know if I want to put it that far, but then I would also be cutting this off. So maybe I'll leave that uncovered. Ooh, we gotta go to bed. Bed time. Bed. Right. Again, gotta take the time to decorate. Which again, not making this all about business, is what this farm or these farms are about. Like making it into a home for our characters. Making it look nice. Otherwise, I would just plant and like put everything, I mean, in semi sort of order. Ooh, very good luck today. But you gotta make it look nice. It's gonna rain tomorrow, that's kind of nice. Hi, honey. Fall always reminds me of going out wood cutting with my mom. It might be that smell of freshly cut wood and sap. That's very sweet. Let's see. A bunch of amaranths, sure. I'm growing that right now. Oh man, the cozy fall music. So good. Like, there are some bops, but then there's a lot of, like, really good cozy music, too. fall is cozy, winter is really cozy. Wait, today's Wednesday. Is today... I forget if today is the girls' workout day. If I could go see Robin for stuff. And these. Right, there we go. I was thinking about doing some pathing, but then I feel like that would restrict it. Again, I told you guys I was probably going to change my mind on stuff. Because, like, we could put pathing and make it look really nice. But then if I do want to, like, expand... Because right now we have a decent, like, little line going here. But we may want to expand some crops eventually. We'll see. Hey, hello, babies! Alright, chicken was fine. Chicken didn't get caught behind the chicken statue, thankfully. That would stink. We do need to go out and probably do some foraging and some stuff today. Let's do this, though. I always like to do a double here. There we go. And perfect. Make it intentional. I just kind of shoved the charcoal kiln over here that I got for free. So I don't really know what else I want to do with it. Then we got this going this way. One of those ways. Put the eggs away. I think today's probably going to be the last day that we'll do. I still have that bomb in my pocket from when she gave it to me. Like, hey, I had this in my scrap box. Do you have any use for it? Like, maybe? Okay, I really thought... Oh, no, because the place is closed on Wednesdays. That's right. I was thinking today was the day the girls worked out. Maybe it was Tuesday. I mean, which is good. Which is good for me. Alright. Keep that on my person. Is there anything else? We definitely don't have enough money to do anything else other than, like, get a cabin. And then we could move the well, I think. I mean, I guess I don't need to move the well right now because I haven't expanded our farm. Like, we've got a lot of land. Oop, mushroom. Let's forage. So now it's fall, so we need to think about fall stuff. Pantry. craft riverfall. Okay, so I just need to find a hazelnut, and that's done. That's good. Let me look at the fish. There's one I know comes when it's raining. I forget about the others. Fish. Okay, tiger trout. Found in rivers, fall and winter. Any weather. So we could go get a tiger trout. That's good. Walleye. Has to be raining. Has to be raining. And then again, sandfish is in the desert. So we can go rivers. Yeah, rivers. Okay. Good to know. Squirrel! There really are a lot of extra trees around here. Not that I'm complaining, it just means extra wood. Okay, let's have Robin launch. Oh, short 20,000 G for the coop. Oh. I could do a barn, but like right now there's not gonna be anything in it because we're not doing cows, we're not doing ostriches. It wouldn't be until we upgraded it to the next barn that we put something in there. Deer cabin. Okay. That's kind of cute. That's really nice too. I like that. And it's all like decorated for fall. Oh, I forgot they had like different variations too because of the mod. That's cool. Ooh. I kind of like this one. Yeah. Do that one. Build that. Again, shoutouts to cabins being cheap. Then where do we want it? I don't want to like block anything. I'd like to have a good flow. There, maybe? Hey, I need you to move something. Oh, we can paint! I forgot that we could paint stuff, too. I forgot about that. I also forgot you can move your own house. Totally forgot that. Sure. Which I don't know where I'd want to move the house, because I do like it, like, right here. Can't move the greenhouse yet, sadly. You know what? Let's just, like, put the well in the corner. And then it looks a little more in line. Then the cabin? Well, let's move the cabin down here. Do not put it on top of the apple tree. I think I could maybe put it like down here. For now. And I also don't want to block the path to the fruit cave because we need that. We need the fruit cave. Yeah, I'll just put the cabin down there for now, since I'm not immediately thinking of building a barn. What else is there? Oh, but we're gonna need at least one cow once. Unless we buy milk from the lady. And it had to be a large milk too. Ugh. Also something we'd have to work on, so maybe I should go ahead and build a barn? Ugh. I forget if there's any other way that we can acquire a large mill. Other than the cart lady. I mean, and we can get cheese. Ugh. Alright, we're just gonna do it. Or I change my mind. Alright, and then we'll put a little bit down here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we'll put it right there for now. Alright. Okay. Going to snooze the ads. I had a lot of maple seeds I left around. I just need one hazelnut. And I can finish that bundle. Dang, not lucky. Not lucky. Oh, that's right! The special bulletin board. I forgot they put this up this time of year. Ah, hello there, Laguz. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Ignore her. Now let me explain. You see, with Critter Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside of Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I look forward to helping. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Laguz. So, can we say that you're on board? I forgot, because I think I usually skip this because I know, like, what this is about, but I forgot that that pun was in there. Well, I see you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Laguz. Okay, well now we can start accepting special orders for the weeks or the seasons. Alright, are there any hazelnuts? I also forgot to go pick up the little thing at the end of the season. No! All cookies! Nice. I already got a job on here. Gus's famous omelet, 2 dozen eggs. There's trash in the water. Hang on, let me look at those, because I know the special orders can unlock some stuff. And I kind of want to see what they are. I also need to fish for the tiger trout. Special orders. Okay. Gus. Oh, we would get the mini fridge and some money. That's not bad. You get friendship points, 500 gold, fiber recipe, and the cutscene. I think I'll take the omelet one, since we do have an amount of layers. Egg layers. I need 24 eggs. And they had to be gathered after we accept the quest. Alright, let's see if we can get that tiger trout. And we've got, what, 12 days? I think you actually have like half the month to get it. Okay. Oh no, salmon. It's a seasonal catch. Probably gonna end up using all our snoozes for the rest of the day so we can finish the day and all that before we have to run ads again. And show me a tiger trout. Another salmon. Those salmon are delicious. I have a number of ways that I love to eat salmon. Raw is really good. Smoked. Cured and smoked salmon. Oh my gosh. It's so good. What else? I guess we haven't really experimented with salmon all that much because every time we get like a side of it at a decent deal at Sam's Club, we always like end up smoking it with our half salt, half sugar cure in the fridge for like 24 hours. Bass, no. And then putting it on the smoker grill for so long. Oh my gosh, it's so, so good. Like, it's great when it's hot off the grill, fresh, but then it's also great the next day after you've had it stored in the fridge and it's cooled off. Ugh. Not what I'm looking for. And I think it says we have till 7 o'clock. Man, we are getting all the salmon. Well, this is a pattern I don't recognize. Is this the tiger trout? Yes! Thank goodness. Yep, gather 24 eggs and then put them in Gus's fridge. Amethyst under my pillow. Have an amethyst? Let me go put this tiger trout in real quick. Yeah, I think I might actually have an amethyst left over from our last trip to the cave. River fish. Boom! Sick. Oh, deluxe bait. That one's almost done. Again, just the desert fish, which I think the cart lady can sell. Like, the cart lady can sell a lot of rare things. If you're lucky. Yeah, you know what? Let's go accept that. Oh, I forgot to put the mushroom in, but that's okay. I know what it's for. I see a plum. 2 plums, wow. No hazelnuts, though, unfortunately. Trout, bass. Corn. What's in there? Yeah, we are going to be using all of our snoozes. We will get into pre-roll territory, but I will get you guys out of here before we have to run edge. As for now, let's go put the corn in the fridge. Since I don't really know what else I should do with it. Put the cookies in there too. Oh, amethyst. Got 1 amethyst. And I'm sure I can always find more. We run! Okay, I did accept it. Good. Oh, and we can talk to and give Marnie. Oh. There you go. And we're getting up there. We're not close to 2 hearts, but we're working on it. There you go. Thank you. You know what? I think one of these special orders is actually what I can get the thing from. Or I may be misremembering. Mini shipping bin is nice. The mini fridge is cool too. Oh yeah, the sewing machine is also really good. I don't think we have a chance this season to get it. Possibly. Farm computer's nice too. Geode crusher is also really nice. Oh, and then one of the other ones requires us to have Ginger Island unlocked. Okay, so yeah, I was misremembering. So yeah, I think I have to befriend Gus enough for him to give us the thing. Send us the recipe for the salmon dinner. No, wait then. Oh shoot, I forgot when we're supposed to be able to get that. That's okay. Because I remember I think it was actually one of my goals in one of the previous files. Because we needed mood music. Or it was better to have music playing on the farm rather than it being quiet all the time. So I got it from somebody. Like, I remember grinding up for it. Okay, you know what? Let's actually go ahead and, like... I got this, but I wanted to do that for the path. And then I could... I'll do that here because I think I would like to, like, fence in maybe some part over here, but then I should have some grass growing for the cows or for the babies so they can be happy. We'll go ahead and call it a night. Alright, not a bad day. We're slowly building our funds back up after we're spending them for the new barn, getting all the seeds for fall and everything. Alright, excuse me, honey. We got the house decorated. We'll have jam next time so we can start relocating everything, and especially since we got our cabin up. What does the cabin look like? Hey, it's already almost 6, dang. Oh, right, and we have the package stuck in there, that's okay. Alright, oh man. But yeah, we got a lot done. We got married. We got a lot of progress. We're making the house look nice and decorated and spiffy and making it not just look all unfinished business. But thank you very so much for watching. My name is Chad. I appreciate all you gamers for hanging out. If you enjoyed yourself, I encourage you to follow so you know what we are doing. If you want to continue to keep up with the content, you can check out the YouTube, check out the Discord. Both are ways for how you can support the content and your favorite creator for absolutely free. YouTube is where all of our previous playthroughs are uploaded, including our previous Stardew Valley farms. Lots of them on there. We will be back tomorrow with Randomizer Wednesday. It'll be a double feature. Either, again, I'm thinking it might be Pape and then some Tunic. We'll see. And then for Friday will be the finale to Turnip Boy Robs a Bank and checking out Animal Crossing New Horizons 3.0. I hope you guys will look forward to it. Thank you guys again for your patience and understanding. Thank you guys for the waits, for the support that we've had today. It means more to me than you will know. And let me see where I can find somewhere to send you guys, because this has been a good day. I'm going to send you guys to Ricardo. He was in here earlier hanging out. He is also a very good, cool friend. Does he have a Geary? Oh, he has a tank growth, okay. But he is playing a new, new challenge, Triple Bond, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. The raids are gonna, or the ads are gonna start. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! But yeah, there is your raid message. If you don't have my raid message, you can always use Duxit, since I know he has that as his 7TV emotes. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Thank you again so much for watching, but for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.